vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight, laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts, crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings on this Tuesday, April 29th, 2025, and I've got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting, on this pretty halfway decent day outside, weather-wise. But I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, some of you are in the future, and I'm betting some of your weather's different. But whatever present you happen to be in and whatever it is you're doing, I hope it's going good. All right, here we go. Oh, goodness. We're about to hit 16,000 parts, or, you know, pretty close, depending on what the number says when it says no more. But basically it means no more building here. Not looking forward to that. But let's get rolling. Let's see what we can do. What's going on there? All right. Let's let this load in. Give it a minute. That thing's kind of what I call sticker render. A lot of times the stickers need a chance to kind of crisp up, not be so blurry. Grimy, good morning, good morning. You know, YouTube, I think, is not at all accurate. I think there's something going on with YouTube, and it's not nice. And again, we're just gonna walk around for a minute. I didn't get anything done I wanted to do. Decorative wise, there's unfortunately no decoration that's going to be happening here. But that's okay. We got some. Not quite what we were hoping for, but I guess enough to, well, to be what it is. So we'll see. And unfortunately, I know we still have that problem with well, there are many problems, but rendering when visiting, and my PC build that I deleted, but is somehow still showing up for people. And then I'm going to actually have to take a look and see before I just start throwing down the last handful of parts. Let's see if there's anything we need to kind of, you know, clean up, blend in, that sort of thing. I mean, I'd love to decorate, you know, I would love to make the stall something, and, you know, this little, you know, booth, if you will. All that fun stuff. All right, let's take a look on over to chat, see if there's actually anybody here, because YouTube is being bizarre, but I know Grimey's at least here, or Gamma's here. Krusty Boot is here as well. Welcome, welcome. So we got Gamma Wolf, Grimy891, and Krusty Boot. Thank you for stopping in this morning on this sad but wonderful occasion. And it looks like Krusty's got either a husky or a malamute. I can't tell from just that. I would have to see the tail. My friend had 2 huskies, and then one of the tattoo artists I used to work with had, I want to say 3 or 4? He may have had a few. All right, let's take a look at what we've got. All right, potential parts for the day. Husky, okay. I ain't tearing nothing down. Once the last part is laid, that is it. We will start searching for another build spot. Because yeah, I am not touching this. It's been too long, too many years. We are at 15,884. We are very, very close to just calling it a day. I could probably do it by throwing up, not that kind of throw up, by putting up, you know, some deco on this stall here, this little shop, whatever you want to call it. And I see bones there, so let's throw in some skeletal bits around it, like he's selling, You know, it's a new thing. It's one of the new things we got, so I have to add it. If I can remember where we hide all that stuff. Although, that in itself might prove to be interesting. What did I say we were at? 15,885. I wonder if the bones will count. Which I have none of. Yes. So I guess we're going to go hunt for some bones. I don't care what they are. We'll just go to a planet and call it a day. Because I don't want to hunt too long. But let's make this a little, you know, where you can get, fossil bits, I guess. You know, it's the new thing added to the game. It'll be bundled as one? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's go get a couple bones just so we can build a skeleton in here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to add. I mean, I was hoping to get all the posters and stickers in here, which I could probably do by rearranging some of the old stickers. But with the collision bubble problems with those, I don't know about all that. And we're also going to have to... I mean, we didn't even get into lighting of the city. I mean, there's so many dead spots, so many dark areas. Actually, do I need to? No, I can actually, I think I got a planet already. I think we might be, no, we don't. Because we're in a completely different save than the modded save. So yeah, I don't have anything in this one. All I have on this save is a city. We built this city on another dead planet. No. We built the city on No Man's Sky. We built this city on No Man's Sky. Ah. Alright, let's go looking for some bone planets. Bone saw. And I should probably take, you know what, we're going to take my freighter, which is over in this system. Go grab my freighter. I really wish that I build all these things. I swear, No Man's Sky hates me. I build these things, and I'm like, yes, this is really neat, or I'm finally happy, kind of, sort of, with something. And then they change something and ruin it. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, really? Really? Are you really gonna do this to me now? I'm not very happy about it. But, what can I say? And we still have the story to get through on this save, so that'll be worthwhile. Although, I'm gonna have to come back and change something because I really want to put that goldfish in the city somehow. But if we hit the spot today, I'll probably call it. I might make an alteration at some point. But I think we've spent how many years on this now? It might be time to finally move on and build a new one. Ah, shoot. Oh, and we realized that freighter stuff does not matter. Your freighter build and your planet build are separate, which makes me a happy camper. Because I can at least maybe build a freighter in the save as well and have like a maxed out freighter build and also the city. Alright, let's move along, shall we? Oh, Not going to current mission right now. We're just going to look for some bones. Which shouldn't take us too long. I mean, we've got, what? 885, 15 plus another, gets us to 9 plus another 100 maybe-ish. A little under 100, I think. So let's call it 95 parts, which, let's face it, it's like an hour of me fussing around. And not even really doing anything. Joby Cummings. Welcome, welcome, my friend. But since we do have bones that as a new item, I would like to get them in the city as part of not that I noticed. So, all right, we can do this. I'm going to add, what were we at? 16,885, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Unless, we'll find out afterwards. We'll find out afterwards. We'll bring the city hopefully up to its point, then we'll come up to the freighter and check. And double check on that. But from what I could tell yesterday, it seems as if the freighter build is a separate thing, probably due to the fact that it doesn't actually have a base computer. I mean, who knows? It could be, and it doesn't quite show it, as your part count. We'll see. We'll see. It is up in the air at the moment. But I'm hoping we'll find that out today. Wow. All right. This might take a little longer than I thought. Just due to trying to find some bones. Or some fossils, if you will. Gotta give a damn bones. Bones! Really? We were finding them like crazy before. I'm pretty sure I have all my things added into the freighter. Yeah, alright. So we can get to all the systems, except for the purple, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we'll randomly drop in till we find one. We need some fossils. Pardon me. Still trying to wake up. Been like overly stressed lately. There's too much going on. Alright. This is gonna kind of... What? I don't think I've ever had this much trouble finding a planet that has... They better not have moved them to purple systems only. That would not be good. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna say. Sheesh. And we're gonna view that. Mark it. Although we don't need to, it's the only ringed planet. I think we'll find it. And there's no gas giant around to cloud the issues. I'm just looking for something with bones because we got the new fossil stuff and I want to add it into the city. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to add that is a significant new item. Most significant new items I have, you know, usually added into the city. You know, like the boundary seal is part of our energy core. And blah dee dee blah. But we'll get into that when we head back down there. This, I just want to put a skeleton together and maybe a couple of those things up on the wall. Maybe we can do something with, you know, whatever. I was hoping to build a museum, but no such luck. Oh, and these will probably be a pain in the arse to find. Watch, I'm gonna have to, like, do some crazy looking. Ooh, that's a new flower I have not seen. Ooh, okay, good to know, Joby. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, ooh, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I would have liked to have added, you know, like the new plant or new tree, or, but, and we can go through the city and we can, you know, we could try to pick it apart and see if there's, you know, anything we could, you know, scavenge. There's a few things I could probably take out, you know, give us a handful of parts, maybe. You know, I'm thinking maybe between 5 and 20, depending. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I was going to do something. Yes, I needed to do that. And I needed to do that. Try that. Alright, let me just make sure some of this works here. It should work. Excellent. Alright, sorry, I had a YouTube being YouTube. YouTube being YouTube, as usual. Well, hey. That's a cave. A little pink. A little pinky purple here. It doesn't go very far. Oh, wait. Nope. Alright, let's go hunt down a few fossils. I kind of like this plan, I gotta be honest. It's a little funky. Got kind of an alien vibe. I dig that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, now we're gonna look for some. There we go. Fossil bed. Anything closer? It's 884. There's one up there. Good to know. Just like if I'm standing on one, I'd mind grabbing it now. But on this save, at least we still have to get to the purple system, so the save isn't completely finished. We still need to finish the story of it, even if it's in creative. But I would like to be able to access the purple systems. Because you never know. They may change something. I mean, I suppose I could go buy a bunch of bones as well. I didn't even think about that. That is also a possibility.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, looks like we've got a rib cage. And maybe some legs or something. Looks like another rib cage. Another rib cage, or tail rather. There should be some arm or some sort of appendage. Rotting wet meat, definitely. Here we go. Head over to this fossil bed. It's an old hamburger. Hey, there's a trading post over there. We'll head that direction, maybe. Deavante!
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up. I don't think we've got one skull yet. Although these don't like the spiky. But the tunnels are kind of what I'm looking for, but not on this planet, not with this coloration. But a lot of this, unfortunately, kind of is what I'm grooving for. Just the shape anyway, and the tunnels, the way they're shaped. And I have all the glyphs. I don't know if this is necessary for me to do here.
received.
The caves have changed. I haven't been exploring too much, but yes, there are big caves. Whether or not you can or cannot jetpack out, I don't know. But they've definitely, been revamped. Because it's good to still do this stuff in a creative save if you feel like turning it over to another. I don't know if it will, you know, when it's in creative you have all the glyphs, but if you switch it to non-creative, does it, you know, does it change that? Alright, that's a vigilant stone. um, Trying to think of how you would fix that without destroying a bunch of things. Oh, well, you can't just buy them. That's right, you have to trade. Never mind. Cool if you could throw down some money. But I have a feeling if you did that, you wouldn't really need to do what I'm doing. So the barter system for it is kind of neat. Well, I don't think I found one skull yet. We will not be disturbing the eye, thank you very much. You already deleted it. Well, apparently that doesn't mean anything because my tower keeps showing up when people visit the city, even though I deleted it. I don't know what to do about that. And looks like we got 3 eyes and 1 Birdcage. Great. Oh, wait. Not a single skull yet. Not an area 1. Okay, we're gonna need to drop over this mountain here, or this hill, whatever. There we go. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to search a little bit further. Sergeant Bilson! Good morning. Aha, there we go. Right there. Anything else? Nay. Very nice looking sky. Get some good vibe. Ah, finally. I think that might be one. But not a whole lot here. What's going on? We got what, 2? Ribs. Ribs. Torso. It's it's always the way it is, Learned. You called it. The No Man's Sky thing. It really is. Ribs. Another one right there, too. That one's closer. Oh. I know, we're nowhere near the getting to the finishing of the city, if you will. Even though it's not finished on any level. Except by part count. Alright, we don't know what that one is. Kind of weird to terrain manipulate on the angle, apparently. Oh. I can find a lot of rib cages, but hardly any skulls here. And tail. Finding all the other things minus skull. Alright, we'll do 2 more after this one. Oh, Rips in space. What's going on, Starship Stoner? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have to AFK for a minute in a minute before we start building. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oof. Just enough jetpack left over. Alrighty, Learned. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta go back to the mines tomorrow. Really don't wanna. Alright, we got a tail. We got some limbs. We got some more limbs. Why can't we find a darn skull? Got a tail. Alright. See, what I say 2 more after that one? Yeah, I know, right? You know what? I think I don't have enough rib cages. I think I need more limbs and rib cages. Or I just won't find any bones. It's a little weird, that graphic right there. So you see kind of like hard edge on that cloud. Kind of weird. Whoa, hey, no. Oh. Right, I was kidding. Apparently the game was not. Alright. The game's like, look, you have a handful of parts left. You just started your stream. You should probably... I had to do laundry first thing this morning, unfortunately. Go to the laundromat and deal with the universe. Yeah, I was just about to say that. That's a good idea, Joby. I was just thinking that, actually. I'm like, all right. Let's do a little flyover. Yeah, sometimes it's just a question of... See, that looks so cool. Little fog pit down there. Be nice if it stayed like that, you know. You saw the, you know, you had a little bit of mist that you were walking through in that valley. You can't do that do I remember that? Sometimes I wonder why they take certain things out. You're like, that makes much more sense, you know, instead of like moving your body around it, you know, it only comes in facing you. So if you want to head in a different direction, you got to think about it for half a second. Not that that's a big deal, but... Alright, let's land down in this valley here. Let's break out the old Scannerino. Right here. All right, give me some limbs, ribs, and lib cages, limbs and rib cages, please, or torsos. Let's just call them torsos. Torso bits. Because that's what I really need. And hey, look at that. We got a skull. And we got a torso. And that looks like another skull. Alright. You know what? That should be more than enough at this point. What did I say? 2 more? That's 1. Let's do the last one because I said I was gonna. A lib cage. What is a lib cage? Yeah. Well, if I don't find another site in a moment, we're just going to say, that's plenty, and move on. I just found a couple. Aha, what do we got here? Alright, this is our last dig. And then we're heading back. Alright, apparently that's some bedrock. Oh, wait. All right. Camera off. Boop. Give me a second. I need to AFK. But we are 420 units away, so you know what that means. That means it's 420 on this planet. I just look at that as a sign that you know you're thinking about it. But we're about to take a sabbatical too. It's time. The winter is over. Gonna get back outside, hopefully get some hiking in, but hiking's always better. With a little encouragement. Alright. Get this boss to bed, then we'll head back. Put that stall together. Use it. Got a car to get off, man. Right into a little cave to run. Oh, God. That's yeah. Yeah, it's like someone was like, you know what would be a good idea to turn hamburger green on St. Patrick's Day? The Bob's Burger episode, actually, where Linda is in charge of the restaurant. She's hanging out with Teddy. And Bob's like, don't dye the meat green. And she does it anyway. But then ends up having a bunch of people come by afterwards all drunk and being like, alright. Alright. That was our last of the searching for now. The atmosphere in this planet's really nice, actually. I mean, look at that. Man. I remember that. I think we tried it. Didn't we, Joby, at one point, and we couldn't figure it out? And it's so weird sometimes where the ship decides it will land. You know, you're like, that's flat. The ship is upright. Like, shouldn't you just land on that spot? And then it's like, nah. When you have it facing the dirt, like you're gonna take off and, you know, go tunneling, and it's like, sure, I'll land there. Your ship's all like this. Joby, this is the Guy Aitchison piece right here. The Philip Blue is up here, I think, on that arm. Yeah. Excuse me. And while we're at the next Alexi, we'll go check and see if that palm frond is available. Not like I got a place for it in the city, but we will, you know, depending on if we get the city done and, you know, how much time it takes to eat up 100 parts, basically, at this point. Yep, tier 1. Looks like it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Nice guy, too. What? You kidding me? That's right, I gotta hunt for Quicksilver. Damn it! Well, I guess there's things in the save we're gonna have to do, because I have a feeling we're gonna go back to the city and kind of, like, you know... no, so I just built this computer a couple of months ago, and I didn't put the mods on. Oh, I can grab the mods folder right out of my old pre-built. And I should be able to just throw it in, right? That should work. Ha ha ha! I didn't even remember. I forgot about that. I could do that. I've got a USB drive around here somewhere. Where are you? What drawer are you in? You're in that drawer. Okay. I think. But I got to download. I got to set up to do all the mods too. I got to remember that. How to do all that. Oh, JSlack. Yep. I usually just go to Nexus Mods. We got to take another picture too. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know why that picture shows up the way it does. It's a little funky. We'll try and take a new photo. Yeah, especially like instead of going through the hassle of making a sphere, you just, you know, I did a couple of streams where I was using mods. Right on, Joby. Good to see you. Hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah, there was mods are in this game. There's a lot of good quality of life mods too. I used to love, what was one of them I used to use? The no lines when you're pulsing, that kind of thing. Oh, really, Gary? All right. Yeah, I got to get, maybe I'll do that later. Depends. My brains are a little frazzly these days. Got a lot churning in there. I should have left that on there. Dirt. Yeah, not to mention like kibbles and the name will come to me. Kibbles and not bits. Although kibbles and bits is one of the mods. And who's the other one that had all the other extra really cool parts? Kibbles and... Damn it. Like, the minute I go on Nexus Mods, I'll see the name, and I'm like, yes, that's the one. The modder. Got a lot of really great parts. Like neon signs, things like that. Alright, let's move that. Move bit. Oh, Kibbles is broken. Who's the other one I'm thinking of, though? What's the other? Who's the other modder I'm thinking of? Get a pallet. Oh, nice. Oh, Halloween builds this year are gonna be great. Oh, yeah. Gonna be a lot of really good Halloween builds this year. Okay. You can copy. That's good. Could probably dupe a bunch, I would imagine. double tap tap. What's going on? See, now how I would want to start building this and how I'm going to end up having to build this are going to be two very different things. So I'm going to have to actually think about this. Okay. I'm going to have to do it like this. Alright, this will be an experiment. Why not? It's going to be too high. It's too much. Okay. What if we do... Oh. Yeah, see, but I need to be able to have a stopping point. Like where that comes down. Or, yeah, I know what I'll do. Duh. Duh. Right, you know what? You're going to just stay there. Yep. Builder's hush. I know. I apologize. I'll do what I can. You gotta kind of see, or maybe I can do it like this. Just now we're, you know, exiting the build cam, which is always a pain. Yeah, I could start to just bring it down. The octo cabinet glitch? What's that? Ah, did I just know? Right, I should probably think about posters at this point. And I'm going to eat up wire here too. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Those count. Oh, using the octo cabinet like a stand? Yeah. Um, excuse me. I think that's what you mean. I'm not sure. And the reason I'm laughing is because, like, I've been playing this game for so long. I have used that octo cabinet as a build item for so many freaking things over the years. Um, you know, before we got all the new parts and then all the new Quicksilver build stuff and all that, you know, when we had that really limited build menu, and you're like, what, how can I make, and what can I, and when they allowed us to scale things, oh my goodness. Yeah. But I haven't seen that yet. I would like to see, you know, how somebody did it, because I'm sure it's very cool. But I'm just like, in my head, I'm laughing just like, man, all the things I've done with that octo cabinet, like the years of playing. Welcome, one bad meep p. One bad meep. Ep, meep. I like meep. We'll put the little thing over the E. One bad meep. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Good to see you, one bad meep. One B. One bad M. I didn't get a chance to check out that DJ you put in the music. I was going to do that last night, but I ended up getting kind of tired. And then I was going to help somebody with learning some of the basic glitch techniques, but they had family issues and were not able to attend, so I ended up just kind of crashing around, watching some bad TV. Yeah, I mean, the octo cabinet is a great, same with this one here, the lab lamp. Lab lamp's really cool. We, oh my goodness. All right. You want to, how do I explain this? Like, the way we used to make circles back in the day was ridiculous. And then, a friend of mine, I gotta get in touch with him. I hope he's doing okay. My friend A Pictor, like, so there was a way to make a circle using, first with like the flag, and then a sphere with, and then you had to rotate the sphere like manually. Yeah, it was a bunch of nightmare crazy stuff, right? And we used to have a quarter turn, like a snap rotation. So it would, if you hit the button once, it would, you know, do one full nice rotation. It would be nice if we could get sort of a better clicking, but you can kind of use this to make circles, which is what we used to do later. So I was using this as my green state item, okay? That's how you make your circle, Starship? I wonder if you know this technique. I can show you real quick. We're probably close to running out of parts. But anyway, so my friend A Pictor was like, there's way more reference points on this than there was for the flag and everything, right? So we had this green state thing, and you had to put stuff in the, oh no, this is an old technique. You wouldn't do this now. This was, and like, your circles were never perfect back in the day. There was no such thing. That's why perfect circle technique is named perfect circle technique. The way we used to tier glitch back in the day, you could not make a perfect circle. The wider you went out with it, the more you would notice the gap, right? And American Psycho, hey, Carl Harvey, American Psycho, who was in chat yesterday, was one of the better circle makers. And he had one of the tallest towers at one point. And when I first was really getting into building, you know, I, of course, went on YouTube. There were no tutorials. There were a couple, Kibbles and, I think, oh, was it Ash? not Kip, no, Olagolas maybe? Anyway, doesn't matter. I'd love to be able to find those again, just to have them to show what, some of the lineage of glitch building. Anyway, to make the story longer and more endless, we used to have to do this crap. And one day I was adjusting and turning a piece, and I had it on an angled item because this takes on the angle. It takes on whatever you're doing, which is, another nice thing. This does make a good, now that I'm thinking about it, wait a minute, I might bring this back. Get a little more detail now, and, we have a little more control. But so anyway, one day I was doing this, and one of the big problems was you couldn't do circles at any angle. It was a flat circle, right? And then one day, JC Hysteria watched me, like, just getting an angle of something using this, and he's like, oh my goodness. He's like, we can do circles at any angle now. Which then led to, and I need a video of that too, which was a collab build between ER Burrows, JC Hysteria, and myself. Was the Engine of Eden, I believe was the name of it. And, it was one of the first collabs I did. And then ER and I and JC and Boyd jumped in because we needed Quicksilver. You couldn't get Quicksilver at that time, so if you had Quicksilver items like trees and whatnot, like if you didn't have it, you had to call somebody in. Yeah, it was crazy. And they had to build it, so you had to kind of be like, no, over here. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Could you move it over here, please? So, yeah. A lot of wackiness. All right, where am I? Favorite type of planet to build on? I have a thing for building pieces on water on radioactive planets. Also loving new deep water worlds. Yeah, I have an underwater build in one of the deep water. It's more of an experiment. Oh yeah, I like early glitch stuff. Like people who are just getting into the game now, and the way the build mechanic is now, and the amount of parts that people have now. Back when they first introduced building and foundations, I think, like we had hardly anything. It was almost nothing, and that was for a long time. That was for a bunch of updates, and so you had to find ways creatively to take what you had, and we couldn't scale it. There were no glitches for that, but you could move it in areas that normally you couldn't, which made things a little bit different. And then, that's when I came up with the egg, obviously, back then. Or the seed back then turned into the egg because the void egg came out. But yeah, I mean, it was like you had limited parts, so you were using the same parts over and over again, but trying your darndest to make it look like something different. All right, where were we? Oh no! Oh, my rush to do crap. I deleted something, which hopefully, yeah, that sucks. Damn it. I'm not redoing all that crap. Oh, son of a biscuit. You know what? No, I want that there. There's a whole reason for it and everything. Where is that? That's over here, right? Yeah, there you are. I am going to have to, aren't I? Damn it. Let's see what this does. That's why I jokingly refer to myself as one of the OGs, one of the original glitchers. Because, you know, if you were glitching in the tier glitching days, that was kind of more of a real glitch back then. No, damn it. No. Alright, it won't take us too long to fix our mistake. I was so enthralled of how to get what I wanted done, I forgot about deletions, you know, when we get into our collision deletion, you know. And I still gotta take a new photo. But yeah. I'm an OG. Well, I am an old guy, but I am one of the people who glitched the original way. In the tier glitching style. I don't remember who found it. I want to say Olagolis or something. Somebody. I can't remember who. I can find out though. But even there's a bit of clouded. It's clouded in a little, shrouded in mystery, or clouded, same way. I think a large percentage of the age group that plays this game is actually a bit older. I mean, there is a younger crew coming in. You're not that old, bro. Oh, I'm so bummed out. Alright, but I am less bummed out when this is working the way it's supposed to. Like that. Although I could probably... No. Shut your mouth. Alright, we don't have to do much. We just have to move that over again. Please tell me I've got all the bones, though. Alright. Alright, let's try this one more time, shall we? Because what deletes that? That actually should be the question. Alright, most of this should end up around here, and I can probably make it work with... just using... Alright, where is our center line? Our center line is the center of this sign. Raven's Multiverse, welcome, welcome. We are on the road to hitting... our 16,000 parts. I'm hoping people are keeping an eye on because I'm not. I'm too afraid to know when I'm actually going to have to call it. Because none of this is going to be done the way I would want to actually do it, you know what I mean? collision bubble, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, this is nice. All right, I can vibe with that. I was hoping that would catch a little bit more of that light, but I guess not. So, Starship Stoner. I post the glyphs, but there is no way to visit this and see it without me present in the game. It is unfortunately uh, no, that's not gonna work. It will not render fully unless I'm in the game. So that does tend to lead to issues. But, yes, exactly. But if you join my Discord, there's a spot called City Visit Requests, which you can hit me up and I find a time and day that works for everybody, and we do that. Coming up. We'll try it. Alright, we should probably, like, save. Alright. Yeah, I gotta probably add that to my description things, huh? Oh no. No, 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 no. We're gonna get you back. Ooh, no. And we will get you back. This is sort of working here a little bit. I'm gonna duplicate a bunch of these. I'm gonna go up. Is he on the Nexus as well as the space station, or is he only on the space station? He's only on the space station. So I'll go up to the space station and I'll grab some different skulls by bartering, duplicating what I got. Because I think as we pick these up, yes, indeed. Okay. Okie doke. Let's see, we got 1 of 10 there. And if I duplicate it, think, and then I pick it up, and then we check, I should now have, but I do not have 2. Okay. So for building, I can kind of unlimit it, use it in an unlimited fashion, but it doesn't actually double, or, yeah, because if I build that, yes. But so see, it says ×1 right there. We go into here. It's just 1. So, no. But I would like a different looking skull here. We kind of have, yeah, let's go. What are we at for a part count? All right. We're about 100 parts away from I know. It again, this save was specifically designed to build this. Once I determined I was going to just, build through the build limit, or the upload limit to the max build limit of this save. So I kind of, I hadn't been thinking. And actually, this was on the PlayStation previous to the PC, so I couldn't back then. again, to repeat myself, it was PlayStation 4 to start it on, went to PlayStation 5, and now cross-save on the PC. And then I had a PC save, which is where I modded on my pre-built computer. I do have legacy parts. So yeah, so on and so on. I should probably just move all of my PlayStation saves over. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm glad that, oh wait, we need space station, not terminus. That I can just get this without having to turn on my PlayStation and deal with all that. And have two things running. And it's nice to play on the PC and not have to wait 20 minutes to have the thing fully render in, you know? It does take some time. That is the one thing I try to let people know too is, oh, there you are. That if you do visit, bring your character in and then go watch like a half an hour TV show or do something, you know, make a snack. Yeah, now after I built mine now, and if you're on my Discord, there's an area for PC stuff where you can, you know, if somebody has a PC question and someone out there knows, you know, something about PCs, hopefully they can help. I know a little bit, enough to be dangerous, as they say. You know, but you can display your setup, your PC, you know, if you stream, you know, what your streaming setup is, that kind of thing. All right. I'm gonna stop. My butt was starting to feel tired. We're gonna take a break in a minute. We're gonna gather up a couple of fossils that I would like to. There's different. There's a couple of different things, you know, so we're not looking at the same stuff. There are quite a few.
Product received.
The heck is a flesh ripper? That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's get some of the. We can offer on this one. We don't have a lot to offer, but. Ah, moron.
Product received.
Alright, just running some other stuff. Yeah, so we had some different things. Alright, let's go and make some other copies, hopefully, and then we can... Oh, I gotta take a new picture, gotta take a new picture, gotta take a new picture. Grown up. Really? That's weird. I got a 4070 Super. Couldn't afford the TI or the 4080 at the time, and kind of was where my budget was at. And even then, now good luck trying to find one, right? A graphics card. It looks like AMD might be the price to performance way to go these days. But it depends on if you want ray tracing and AI generated frames or fake frames, if you will. Alright, how do I get to that area? We need to go up here. Oh, man. We're gonna have two bone stores? Because now I'm looking at this like, shoot. Should have made a cool bone store. I don't know, this is neat though. It's like, yeah, thank you, coffee shop, coffee shop. I've already started this. I'm like, screw that. Bone Bucks coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, that would take up a good portion of my build count, just doing the lettering for that. All right. We are going to take a little break. I am liking how this is kind of looking like a little, you know, fossil shop. A little fossil vendor. Starting to wonder if I really want the, that sign there. You know what? Yeah. Got the bones. Got the, you know, we're excavating for that kind of thing, maybe. I might move the stickers around, although that might create an issue. I don't know how I lost the cross light bar when we had to reload and start over again. And speaking of that, let's not start all over again, please. Sorry. You know how it is. You start looking around, you're like, I only have 100 parts left. I'm screwed. All right. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with that. Lighting in this game already we know is tricky, but you know, now add in what am I hitting? That. Okay. All right, everyone's still there. Art cannot be resized. Cannot change rotation axis. Why not? All right. Looks like the tail might be a bit difficult. Oh, not too bad, okay. Just gotta find the spot. Ah. Hey, moron. That only shows up when you're... And I can't... Alright, what doesn't? Alright, bite beat. That continues to show up. And... the other thing. Let's see if the teleport cable will work. It will, but there's no way I'm going to be able to tell what's going on with that, so hold on. Yeah, and you don't see it either. Alright, bite beat cable. I was hoping for... Damn it. Because I can't remove the wire hider. Alright, what can I substitute? Let's take a look. Oh, I know. Or not. Alright, well, there goes that idea. Good thing we spent all that time. Yeah, there's nothing I can use as like... I wish we had wire, you know, like a length of wire, some curved wire, you know. I could shrink this down. That might work. Right, let's try that. No. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I had to remember the sequence. It's like, wait a minute, because you can't cache it as its own thing. You have to build it, then copy it, then cache it. Let's see, we might need to go a little bit smaller. Not what I'd like to see, but we'll take it and let's load it. See if we can make it a little bit smaller. That's our current. It's in there. We just need to remember. All right. About as thin as it's getting, I guess. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. I guess that's not there. Wow. All right, so what if we do... Alright, this turned into way more work than I was expecting. So, what I would probably have to do is put these out first and then have these meet up with it. I mean, if I didn't need to use the wire hider, then we'd be in business, but we kind of have no choice on that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It was such a good idea. And it would have worked if I didn't need to hide the wires for the other areas. Well, that is a bummer. We can rectify it pretty quickly, though. We can still keep this going as what it is. Hanging the bones, which was kind of... that would be a neat touch. Well, you know what? We can. I will continue to... so instead I'll just hang that first. And then work off of that. Or, worst case scenario, we make a bunch of the pedestals and go from there. I could use the bite beat cable, but it'll get too... it won't look right. Too much waviness for that. And I can't think of anything else I can, you know, shrink. Like this, you know, dissipates. It's not a full length. Like this is close if I could figure out how to do what I need to do with it. The flag posts. Yeah, there really isn't. Either the bite beat cable or the teleport cable, or unfortunately we need to hide the wire in order to not have all this craziness be showing. So, we will have to come back and figure out how we're going to deal with that. I think we can do this. I mean, it's... If I just... The question is, like... Yeah, see, and then that... Which means we'd have to... You can't really, you know what I mean? It doesn't... Without having another thing there for that to touch down on... Ash Parker, what is going on? Alright, you know what? And these are... What, I gotta delete these? There's no picking these up, right? Okay. So, unfortunately, we need to take a little breather. Ash, I started working on the industrial area. And then I was going to do some more. And the game yesterday was like, no, you're not. So then I went and scavenged a few parts. And was able to scavenge just about 100 parts. And now we are unfortunately at the ends of the city build by the game. Not by me. The game is telling me I have no choice. So yep. I'll turn this on. I got to take a bio break. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours and I need to get up and stretch out. And get my eyes away from the screen for a minute or two. But when we come back, I will turn on the energy core. For those of you who have not seen it. And again, this isn't even what I would really want, but again, I'm running out of parts. I couldn't tear into this space properly because of what it is and where it is. We have 8 parts in here we could potentially scavenge right near the limit, near the end. So we'll see what happens. And yo, if you all don't know Ash did some of the most amazing No Man's Sky mod builds and that I've ever seen. I used to try to emulate him on PS4. With varying success. Although when you first did the auto door before the collision got lessened, I was like, yeah, no, that can't be just for PC, and I went in that day and made one. But yeah, we'll return in a few minutes. I need to get up. 2.5 hours sitting here. It's time for a break. And then we'll get back in and we'll try to use the last of our parts and call this 16,000 done. All right, y'all. For those of you who have to get going, thank you so much for stopping in and spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. If you like building stuff, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, that notification bell, and all that jive. And for those of you who are going to stick around and see the final part, get up, stretch out, peel those peepers away from the screen, go grab a beverage, do a bio break, grab a snacky treat, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right, y'all. Thank you. Oh, Ash, I'll be right back.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air.
Alrighty, we're back. Much better. A little stretch. Alright, let's turn this beast on. Hopefully Ash is still here. This crazy thing that they added to the game. Yoop. Hey. And I've done a few things with this already when we got it, but had to add the energy core into the city, you know, got to power. But currently it's not really powering a whole lot. We should definitely do some lighting. Although lighting in the game is one of the hardest things, in my opinion, to do. And I can make it look crazier, but I think we're going to eventually scavenge the remainder. Sound author, what's going on? Hey, yo. Hizith, welcome. I didn't see you sneak in there. Now we can make it go crazier. Yeah, kinda. Minus the fog. Well, sort of. They still had to add it somewhere. But it's not not in the same vein as it was before with the base teleporter. But yeah, so, but the only problem is when I make it go crazier, one, yeah, there's way more effect, which is cool, but then it gets up into the flooring, which, I'm not as jazzed about. And again, it's 8 more pieces that we could potentially grab. Because we are almost done here. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do another section of those coming out and being here, or something going into here, feeding this area. But we're looking at 8 at least, if not 16 parts. So, yeah. I'm like, I could do this, but, you know, we are trying to, you know, and I wanted more pipes, you know, that actually, you know, they entered the building, and then they're going up into here, but I kind of wanted a little bit more down in here, make it a little more industrial. You know, it needs some control panels, but we're really limited here. I hit the 16,000 limit yesterday, but then I went around and I just started going, okay, this doesn't need to be here. Let's go underneath. What does, you know, this doesn't need to be here. And, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I ended up with about, you know, just around 100 parts that I could finagle. All right, so what we're going to have to do now is we're going to have to make these as display items. It would be cool if they rotated. All right, what are we at? Oh, the signal boosters? Yeah, it took a little effort. A lot of it took a little effort. A lot of moving cubes. All right, I'm going to try one more attempt to hang the parts, because I really honestly think that it's going to look the best with that. I don't know if, you know, I don't know. Otherwise, we're just plopping down, you know, a bunch of, where is that light? There you are. So if I do this, and I shrink this down, And I remove you. I don't like how it just sits there for starters, but like I wish that kind of would phase through a little bit, but it does not. So now if we take this, aha, okay, we might be able to do, yes, no, what do you, no, no, we can, yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Excellent. I can live with that. Oh, no pack. What? Did they change something? Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I don't know if I like this or not here. You know what? This will be okay, because it'll look a little messy, which is fine. That's a problem. Nope, that's okay. Okay. Let's move that, though. I don't want them facing the same way. Gotta look a little rando. There we go. Oh, 2 a.m. Yeah, right on. Well, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Y'all, if you don't know Ash Barker, get on that. Had some of the greatest mod builds I've ever seen, anyway. I don't know if we have a thing for you. Let me check and see if we do. If we don't, I'll get on that. Nice. I think that's the right one. Right on, Ash. That would be great. Especially now I'm on PC. You know, that's a darn good question. That is really I don't know. Later, Ash. Oh, and I don't have my curly tail anymore? Oh, because I deleted them. Son of a biscuit. Crap. new world awaits you in the off-world colonies. Alright, that's kind of bogue. Darn it. Yeah, don't delete the bones. They will delete. So that's kind of a boomer. The best thing to do for that is to make them in the fashion of the pedestal. Or because you can't delete the bones singly without deleting them permanently. Okay. Which is kind of a bummer. That really is, actually. I wish I had known that before I did that. Yeah, okay, so, one bet. 3,000 is your upload limit for people to come and visit your base, and you not being there. So you have a 3,000 upload limit. You upload it, that's what shows up when people visit, or at least it's supposed to. Sometimes, However, you can continue to build past that point, but no one will see it unless your character is there. Excuse me, unless your character is there. That is the difference. And as far as I can tell, it does not affect your sound author pretty much. can't change the color of that, okay. Well, let's see how close we are. 15902. We're at the last bits right now. We are definitely hitting the last bits. We're getting there. It's getting kind of scary even. You son of a biscuit. Really? Make that better. You son of gun. Running low on parts. Alright. Do I really like this? Do I want to keep... I like this. Yeah. With this new update. Yeah, good enough. I wonder how long and what would show for everybody, but I would like to, yeah. I don't know how to do that sort of thing. That's 16,000 bone build. Actually, a build I have in mind might do that. I have this idea. And it just might do it. The next thing we do will be searching for the planet for that build. It's after the build I want to do kind of is from an artist. A Polish artist, if I'm not mistaken. How far do you phase in? Because that would be really cool. Alright, not that far. Let's do over here in the corner. Do one more behind. I need a number. I need a 3 of something here. Let's go rib cages. The thing is, I'm down on rib cage type here. Okay, that's the way to do it. Got it. Ooh. Oh, wow. That makes a nice glowing eye, doesn't it? Look at that. I like that. That works. Alright, doesn't work for these so much. And I'm pretty much going to stay on until I reach my limit here, so. I don't see a point in not. One last part. Go rib cage. Smaller, maybe. I want to get that hand in there, but I can't seem to figure out where. That. Alright, that should do. Actually, before I do any of that, let's play it smart this time. tools. Okay. Where are we at? 9:18. Uh, $19. 9:20. All right. I'm like, all right, we should probably. Can I move this over here more? I like to kind of, you know. All right, let's go save. Almost there, AP. Oh, you just missed Ash. Freaking Ash showed up, bro. Yeah, right? Nice to know, and it is kind of cool, but it's also daytime, so we don't really know for certain. Ooh. Do I want fog coming out of here? Add to the ambiance. Jose Pena, what is going on, my homie? Dark Hellboy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, I think this area is done. I like the sconce idea. I think we can light up some of the city with that. Although now it's daytime and we really need it to be nighttime. Wish I could find some way to incorporate these down here. Where are you? Yeah, I found a couple pieces. I got about I had about 100. Down to about 40, I think someone just said. Oh, did I not set up that up? I didn't. Okay. Legendaries. It remains to be seen. I'm not entirely sure, if I'm to be 100% honest with you. I don't know what I'm going to do next. A city is definitely a possibility. Ooh, I could gather 1, 2, 3, 4 parts here. But I can't figure out that. Alright, let's look around for... I mean, there's plenty of dark spaces, but... there are no limits. I know, I wish they could remove the limits. You know, under here is pretty... And it's a prime space for some form of... Ah, okay. That's why. Let's do that one. That needs to be leveled out. Of course you're not. And you're still not straight. It's as good as you're getting, because I'm not messing with it anymore. After a while, you just kind of say, you know what? If I gotta let it go, I'm just gonna have to let it go. Yes, I am roughly 75 parts away. Thought I had more new stickers in this. Granted, there's a bunch of expeditions I didn't do in this save, so I could drop them off. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of the new ones, but that's all right. And I got a real problem with the wire, because something with the wire changed. And I can no longer push things into the part where I used to be able to. It's kind of a drag. How am I going to do that now? It would be nice if they could have put this on without the Okay, I'll take that. You can use it behind it. Doesn't really show up there though, does it? That works. Alright, so what if we... I don't know about all that. I'd say sometimes yes, a whole lot of times no. We had more of these. Longer. I don't know. This is where things get tricky because it's dark right now. You know, this is a very heavy light in terms of you know, how much light it casts. Now we can grab that light up there. We have those there. That there. That's pretty good. And where we do need some light is up here. But none of this is really appropriate for it. I don't know about all that. Chuck Norris, the main. All right, any ideas? I know we need light, but, and this is kind of the time where I'm walking around trying to find, you know, some stuff to put places, but. This was supposed to be something never was. We started it. I mean, we're limited here. We are down to the wire of parts. 15,928. Yeah, those are good. I agree. And I think with the recent updates to textures and everything are a little bit nicer as well. Skull does give out good ambient light. I mean, there's so much I want to do, but there's no way we can do it now. Crud. And I used to be able to reverse these in and we'd have a cool effect, but what's that there? Yeah, it works. And these don't really do much of anything, do they? No, they don't cast much light. See, and that's half the problem, is a lot of these don't really, you know, cast any light. $15,931. And brightness. Damn it. But I think I know. We're all right. We're gonna have to wait again for nighttime, unfortunately. I really want a character over here. Either gonna be Gek. Weapon terminal. I could shrink that down. I want weapons. Let's do science. Science. Boom. 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 We gotta remember that that's there. Okay, so no. The other way. You're gonna be too tall, aren't you? Yes, you are. So, yak. Boom. Of course, now we can't find that frickin'. There it is, right there. Might have to move him forward a little bit. Yep, move forward a little bit. Do we want a Viking back there? No, because she'll get all grunty. Oh no. You know what? See what he looks like back there, and then we'll go from there. But I think he might be a little too tall. He's just not in a good spot, that's all. Okay. We want to go here-ish. You going the wrong way? I did. Damn it. Collision bubble everywhere. Turned the wrong way. Alright, so that doesn't go in. We're gonna need to turn it. Wait a minute. I was looking at the back of it, right? Yeah. So that's the way. Right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. Alright. Have to do something I didn't want to do, but we're going to end up doing it anyway. Hopefully we don't lose anything in the process. We're about to free up a part, though. Alright, he's stuck in there. I don't like that. So, what I'm going to have to do... Try that. I mean, does it really matter? No. It'd be nice if we could just have NPCs in the game, but... So basically, I am glitching them in via the wire. And that... Oh, you son of a biscuit! I hate you. I'm really beginning to get frustrated. The only downside now is I don't know where. Again, if the wire worked the way it used to, up until an update or so ago, and this is what kills me, it's like they did nothing to the build mechanic, yet the build mechanic is wrecked. You know what I mean? It's like... And then all these little things that we're used to doing... and family. You know, we can no longer do, and it just kind of becomes sort of this kind of a, you know, whatever. So I'm not even going to play with that anymore. I'm just calling it. So he sinks into the ground. He's heavy. Maybe he needs to go on a diet. I ain't messing. As long as we got somebody in there. Hey, how you doing? Good. I'm okay with it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Science terminal, agricultural terminal, weapons terminal, extracraft terminal, and construction terminal. I believe you get construction first. Actually, I don't know. I want to say you get construction first. Or exocraft, one of those two. That's science. Whatever. Or it's how you build them, or it's go through the mission. I forget. All right, we're 4 hours in. This man needs a little breather in a second. I do think we need something, a little decorative something here for him. Yeah, that I know, but and you have to actually gather them up at the space station too. You have to recruit them. I just feel like you need something behind them at this point. I know we were gonna do something behind him at one point. Oh, I know what we can do. I've got it. I knew. we can't make that smaller. Let's go into this section. Put a rug on the wall. Those are kind of neat. Just do that. Take care, One Bad Meat. Thanks for stopping in. Good to have you here as always. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Doing whatever you got to get done. Yeah, I know I should. But the other thing too is I do have to work tomorrow as much as I don't want to go. I think we got plenty of light in here. That's not the problem. Of course. Make up your mind. There we go. Oh yeah, shimming. You have to shim. That's sort of the issue with those. The posters make excellent shim. They are less likely to excuse me, cause collision deletion. So you can kind of stack the posters and use those. Don't care. That's detail that I don't really think we need to worry about. Alright, we have to be kind of conservative. At the same time, we need to... freaking finish. I didn't bring one technique in, and I'm not going to be able to, because it would require too much to deal with it, and I don't know where I would put it. One of my newer techniques for making those cool wall thingies. The flashy wall, the hollow wall, whatever we call it. But unfortunately... close. At this point, it's just like... what do we got here? We do another one of these, have it connect. This is kind of boring here. What can we do to spice this up? We could go simple and do some piping. Just have it kind of work with all that. Without starting it separately. 15,939. Getting almost halfway there. I think it was 15,955, right? I believe so. Alright, do I want to chuck another character in here? Of course. Alright. No. Do something there. just sit right back here. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. But I have a feeling I lost something over here. No. Good enough. Actually, you know what? No, I don't like that. That doesn't look good at all. We'll deal with that afterwards. I know I lost something over there. I just don't know what I lost. I saw it delete. Collision bubble over here, though, is mighty. And looks like he's selling trinkets and whatnot. We'd get more into it, but, you know. Parts. Yeah, it's a big giant sticker. To make it sit on that and like kind of show up and disappear, I had to make the sticker pretty significant. Contrasty bit over there. 5953. Now we gotta wait for nighttime again. Now we gotta get into some more lighting that we're coming down on parts. I know. Quietness. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. I was about to get all cranky there. You gotta be kidding me. Like picking here, picking. I believe Flirb is okay. Last I checked, he was doing all right. Yeah, there he is. You're doing good. All right, we're going to take another breather. Getting on 5 hours sitting on my behind here. So we'll be back momentarily. I'm going to stretch out and just kind of walk around for a minute. So I'll be back shortly. Going to take a bio break. Just stretch out for a little bit. So we'll be right back, and hopefully today we will get our last bit of pieces in, which is roughly 50. So actually we should do a count. I might just drop out and see when it says stop. We'll do like a bunch of lights or poachers or something. I'll just stack them, and we'll go from there. All right, we'll be back shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chase pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like mid.
All right, we're back. We're back. Adjust my chair a little bit here. Okay. What are we doing? We got more parts than we know what to do with. You want this here? No. I'm just throwing parts to throw parts. Man, this is so hard. Why is this so difficult to use the last bits? Why? Ah. Why must you be so difficult? need light. We gotta think light. That's what we gotta think. We gotta think lighting. But you know me, I want to think mechanical as well. And there's so many empty spaces. There's not enough parts. Not in 100 years is this enough parts. Well, we're almost there, Wolfheart. We're almost there. We got like 50 parts left. And we're having one of the most difficult times trying to spend those last parts. That works. Just because it moves, you know? $15,958. That is a construction limit. Yeah, there it is. 15,958. You're short a bunch of parts. 58, 59, 60. So it'd be like 42 parts, right? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, we potentially have 8 parts. Oh, it only took us 4 hours, 45 minutes to get here. Minus some bone collection time. All right. I could scavenge 8 parts, which would get us to... No, it'll bring us down to 850 or 950, right? So regardless, 15,958. Geminis, what's going on? Well, terrain shouldn't count as a build part. And if it does, that's not cool. But let's find out. If so, then we'll go under the terrain and we'll... we'll scour again. I did delete freighter parts, but that shouldn't matter. I think freighter is separate. I could be wrong, but from what I gather, the freighter is sort of a separate deal. Alright, that should be enough to notice. Nope. 9:58. Alright, so 9:58. 16,958. It seems to be the official count. It's kind of a weird number, but it is, as they say, what it is. Well, let's go find out if I can build on the freighter. Well, the city is now officially done. There is no more I can bring to the table. The parts are the parts. And the parts say no more. Alright, let's see what happens on the freighter. Ancient bones. That's hilarious. 'Cause we weren't looking this time. First one we go into, so. Oh, that's funny. So I have officially worn out my own welcome. There are no more parts to be had. Oh, this is way over 8-year-old. It is 2-ish. If we can remember when we got the new 300 pieces, like a week or so, maybe even days after that, whenever we figured out how to enlarge and scale everything up, you know, walls and whatnot. I don't think so, Gary, but let's find out. Alright, we should be able to build one more part, in theory, if these are connected. Well, you gotta remember I collected a bunch of things too. I scavenged for parts. Unless that was the number when it went red last time, I don't know. They are connected. Okay then. Right, because I did delete a couple of freighter parts yesterday. What are you attached to? What are you attached to? Tell me nothing. Nothing. Aha! Yes! Oh, that's good. Alright, good. So now we got another part. That's another good day, sir. Be nice if they stayed unsynced, you know. But I know they will sync back up. Alright, that's it. Construction limit reached. And then what are we at now? 9:15, 9:59. Alright. Head back up to the freighter. We're gonna have a problem though. Gonna have a major problem. Alright, we're gonna have a major problem, but let's figure it out. I could delete everything in there. I don't really need any of it, right? This is a creative save. This is purely about the city. We don't really need anything, but we need to be able to get to the purple systems. But do we really? I mean, the save is basically dedicated to this frickin' R&D, so I might as well just keep it that way. Alright, so, where did I land? I'm over there. And I don't want to call it in here because I think it might affect. Oof. Oh, this is scary. Alright, Alright, so what do I have on the freighter built? And so that'll mean I won't be able to build on the freighter either. So this is bare bones. You can't do anything. So you have to share those. Okay. Alright, I have a storage container and an activity. Alright. So that gets me to 60. Is there something I'm missing here, maybe? Like, are there parts that I'm not seeing? There we go. Alright, those are the normal ones. I know, yeah. It is. I thought the freighter was separate too. Apparently not. That's what I'm wondering. And it kicks around to... Alright, we know we didn't have any extra... Alright, we're going to double check on that. Okay, yeah, see, I can't build up here right now. Okay. So, boom. Now I can build that door. If I come out here and I look around, I don't see any parts that we have. Delete the door. Delete the corridor. Delete that thing. And then we have storage container. Which I could basically at this point delete everything. Because we don't really need it. Yeah, but I'm just going to delete stuff because we don't really need it, you know what I mean? Some of it I might like try and sell or something. But for the most part, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna bump. It doesn't matter. All right. Boom. Okay. So now, the freighter's sort of useless. And I never built storage. I could build one now just to have it, yeah. That's what I'll do. All right, here we go. Really, the last parts, I swear. Settlement. Got to be the settlement. Is there a way to get rid of your settlement? Got to be the settlement. I wonder if I have things here. Okay, why can I build? Because you can build on your settlement, right? How do we get rid of a settlement? Can we get rid of a settlement? Or once you have it, you're stuck with the thing? I may have put a base computer near here, though I don't see one. Stuck with it? Oh man, I wonder if this counts. I mean, there's way more than, you know. Yeah, I don't see a base computer. So you can build on your settlement then, yes? I've never messed with one, so I don't know. mean, no, that was just settlement or this. So yeah, there's no base computer. So you must be able to build on it. Okay. Which, yeah, so, okay, yeah, because here we are, and, oh, but limited. Yeah, you can do your exocraft. You could probably cash pin. But yeah, you're limited. Okay. All right, so we're stuck with the settlement. There's nothing we can do about that. At least it's a nice looking one. And I didn't add anything here. I didn't build anything here. It's just the settlement being the settlement. All right, let's get back and build what we can build. Oh my goodness. So the next streams are gonna have to be like looking for bones and looking for a place to build, or R&D with bones. And stuff. More kaleidoscopy is always an option. We always seem to be able to find slightly different things that change things up a little bit, and we've done it recently. Ooh, you know what I never did? Ooh, okay. I may have something if we reach our build limit here. Yeah, I do need to have some sort of celebratory, though. Who said that? Legend. Yeah, I agree. Your basis. Xenos 1. No, because the wire is red. You cannot do anything. So I wonder what this takes up just on its own. If any. Let's find out. You can get rid of a freighter, can't you? Excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, so now it looks like we've got an additional, like, I think 4 pieces. I need to try and get a better picture as well. And we'll see what it looks like. We may have to do another one. A lot of that was a little funky. All right, what do we got left? What were we doing? All right, so it's sort of an... Work on this one here a little bit. Oh, we need storage. That's right. Okay, hold on. We need one storage unit at least. But depending on how many pieces I have, whether or not I can set this up. Still got, and this never got, damn it, this never got finished either. I have to take into account for that, that's right. Alright, how many parts do we have left? One, two, three, four, five. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All right, we've got 6 parts. What do you do with 6 parts? We've got decent movement over here. And a little bit there. Maybe steam here. I don't know about that. That's nice. A little further back would probably be a little better. And if we could spread it out a little more, that would be good too. 6 parts. Can't do crap with 6 parts. Ah, shoot. I may have just... Nope. Good. Okay. That's worse. That looks a little more natural. Alright, we didn't use any parts there. We have 6 to go. Where do we spend these 6 parts? And how do we make it look like we're not just throwing in the last bits of parts? Okay, 1, 2, 3, we're already done there. 3. And I'd have to do 3 stickers or 3 posters. And then it would also require light. And then we're done. One. I can't even do that. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're having little render issues. Ooh, I really hope that didn't screw something up. Shit. Alright, good, I think. Probably make more sense. Hey, guess what we're doing? Six parts. 6. Let's take another picture. Let's make sure we have 6 parts again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carpentrix, what's going on? Why are we 5? Yeah, and you can see the base is now starting to struggle. I could. Yeah, now you can't really see it though. Okay. That's why I left that in there. Yeah, I know, Carpentrix. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it. What's in the ruins? Oh, no, I didn't get into use any of the ruins parts, no. I don't know where I would fit those. They would stick out like a sore thumb at this point. Although... You know I'm going to end up finding like a part or two along the way. One of these days I'll be, you know, doing something and be like, oh, hey, look at... Got a shipment of iron bones in today. And I can't on this. I mean, I could invite a character in, but this save didn't get there. So I can't do purple systems, which kind of puts me out of the running for that. I'm putting one of these out because I want to be able to try and use it later. Andre Vandel, welcome. And wires count as one. So, because I want to be able to come back if I get to the purple systems and throw a goldfish in that. Because I would like to use that. Well, tell Noah I said hello. Alright, that brings us down to... One, two more parts. That's not what I meant to do. Where are you gonna put me? Where are you gonna put me? Were you supposed to for once? Yeah, sure. We will have to make a plan to do that. I'm not sure. What is this one anyway? Adrift. Alright, yeah, that'll work. I feel like I gotta double up there that I don't want. Yes, yes, yes. Legend. Damn it. Don't care. We'll do a part count again and we'll see what we get. Although this time I should probably save when I get there. Just, I like this because I know I'm, you know, starting from a different spot. Oh, wait a minute. Do our count first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Now about to be 4. And we're going to leave a wonder projector here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put you on top of here for now. Like, I don't know what to put at this point, you know, I just don't know. You know, because I'm like, I have 3 parts, 4 parts. There's not a whole heck of a lot I can do with that. That's better. I didn't like that redundancy right there. So, how many? 3? One, 2, 3, 4. 4 parts. All right. still have 4. Noah of the North. Hi, insane build I got there. Carp Sun. Oh, hey. Okay. Noah of the North. I will try to remember that. Alright, we need some light right there. No, because it really doesn't do anything, does it? No. Only if you're close. Alright, so that's kind of a no-go. How old? Yeah, never mind. Don't answer that, please. Just funny, I find it. You should have been in bed an hour ago. Just a little bit. Two. Change World. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. Well, let's see. Again, we have that 8 right in there. You know what? These have never quite had enough light on them. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. These have always been lacking light. lacking in the light department. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Zane. Unfortunately, this is not the easiest. Not without doing some tricks. We have 2 parts left. 2. And we've hit the maximum limit for this save. Not for the base. The base computer was a long time ago. We need light. Light. That would really be the way, wouldn't it? Of course. Jacob. Back to daddle. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hopefully I did not butcher that. Alright, I need to figure out how to light these. These need to be lit. Yours needs to be lit. The problem is, this will probably break out our last bit of Good night, Noah of the North. Thank you for stopping in. We'll try to figure out a day to get your dad and yourself to swing by. The problem with these is this was a complete mistake that I did here. And was never really meant to be something, but it stuck. So I said, alright, we'll keep it. The only way I think I could do this is if I could move, potentially move this part here. Because that just doesn't seem appropriate there. No. Bad, but no. Nay. I say nay. It's like, good. We're almost done. Oh, 2 parts. Like, this is really, I'm fighting over 2 freaking parts here. Actually, probably not even 2 at this point. Hold on. We might be down to the last one. Let's do a thing. One, 2, 3, 3. Alright, I got 3 parts. Thought I only had 2. Bizarre. And again, there's a couple of things I could probably salvage. A couple of parts from somewhere else. This needs a control-y panel thing. Oh, then we hit the, yeah. We hit the sticker collision. Nope. Three parts. 3. Or potentially 11. I mean, we've hit the max, but we've changed it a couple of times, depending on... We got rid of every freighter part, so that gave us a couple of extra parts. we did an underground scavenge. You know, we looked to see if there was any old setup pieces found, you know, that we didn't need anymore. And I potentially have 8 parts in here that I could scavenge. Which is the ones on the floor along the wall here. I need 8 for that if I wanted to do anything there. You don't know how, like, frustrating this is. It's like, seriously, it's down to, you know, 3 bloody pieces. Oh, storage. We need 1 storage unit. That's right. Where do I put said storage room? Yeah, see, it's starting to have a little tougher time rendering. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, these are still working the way I put them in. Kind of. Hey, get to work. Oh, confirm. Yeah. Words, more words. A sentence or 2. Yeah, sure, why not accept it? Yes. Thank you. Now, where are you? Why are you not showing up to work? Get to work. You're gonna be like the lazy guy downstairs on the subway. Yeah, I'm beginning to not like this. That's a potential 2 parts. I really like this little control area. This needed some light, that's right. Well, not really. Notice these are dimmer, though. These look a little different. Not so, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad they brought that bloom down because it was a little too much. It's like they crank it up in some, it's weird. There's always an extreme. Some things will change dramatically, and you're like, oh, okay, that's better, and then it goes dramatic the other way. Too bright, too dim, whatever. Certain parts, it just seems okay. We're down to what? 2 parts? 2 flipping parts. And that's 3 just in that sign right there. That one. I was thinking about putting another one here. And the thing is I can't do any setup because my setup will take away from the parts that I'm able to use. Like, this needs a little bit of light over here. We might be able to do it with, I want to try and do it with, oh, hey. Oh, you're kidding me. No, you're not kidding me. Hey, anything under here I can get rid of? Shit. Wait, did you know there's an Easter egg anonymous where if you build 16K worth of parts, it unlocks a 32K limit? Yeah. Gamma Wolf, I've got like 2, 1, something. I have a potential scavenge of, I don't know, 8 additional, but currently we're looking at, one, 2, 2 parts left. Two whole parts. It's not giving me a lot of choices. trying. We're trying. But then you have that cutoff. And I'm trying to get that to be laying in the direction it actually should. What parts in the wall, Gary? Which wall are you referring to? Oh, it's the lamp. I just made it into a sconce. A sconce? Sconce? A scone? No, it's not a scone. A sconce. It's this right here, just upside down, and then blended into the wall, creating just sort of that upward light. We did that down in the down in the subway area. I think this is where I first did that, actually. Yeah, here. In the bottom of the walls, hold on. One. I guess this is not going to end up being a store, so. Or, you know, I was going to have it be a little booth, and you know, again, sort of like a little shop, you know, as you're going through the subway, you can pick up whatever. You know, we already had some, but if you forgot or whatever, you know how it is. You know, there are multiple little places. But since we can't decorate, we might as well fake it. But not like that. I mean, I got my dignity. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can't do that. It's just not right. It's just not right, I tell you. Oh, I did a whole wacky thing right here. That's why I'm like, what did I do over there? It's like 2 vertical. Yeah, I'm so bummed at those flash. You know, this was supposed to have decoration in here. It was going to be a whole thing. And as usual, wah, wah. All right, 2 parts. We have 2 parts. That's it, 2. I'm dragging my ass on these because I really don't want to finish it. Ooh, that's a tough one because it doesn't want to line up with the... Wants to line up with that. It's been a few years at this point, yeah. You know, I don't know exact, but it has been a little bit, yeah. Again, whenever we got the new parts, whenever that was. Good enough. That, my friends, is it. That would be... How many parts? Let's take a look. Let's go into our count. 15,964. Like, I feel there's more parts I should be able to gather. That's it. Again, I can add 8. 6 gets us to 70. Like, I feel like this should be a round number, you know? Well, that tells me I've reached my limit. All right, I've deleted the freighter parts. I haven't deleted the freighter, which I don't know if I can. Can I get rid of the freighter? Or much like the settlement, I can't get rid of it. All right, let's go do a save. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a part. And actually... Ha ha! Ha ha ha! We keep finding more! Alright, so the part's on me. Count. Alright, hold on. Man, this has been a little crazier than I thought. Because I thought we were going to get to 16, right? Because we're at 15,963. Alright, let's do the count. It may be, the bones might be part of it, yeah. Yep, buildable parts in the inventory apparently counts. So 1. Alright, no wait, I only got 1 out of that. Never mind. That was the save point. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. Never mind. But if we get rid of, say, these, let's try that 1. So that might get us 2, if that is, in fact, a buildable. So 1, no, just 1. That should make no difference either, right? Where the heck are the fireworks? They're there. Alright, what do I have in here? This is what color? Golden Titan. That shouldn't matter. Alright, what else? Broken Vessel. Discard. Starship, nothing. Exocraft's got 1, 2, 3. Oh, the signal booster. 1. The freighter's got that save point, but I don't know if it matters in your inventory. I don't really think this is going to matter, but might as well try. Because it seems like we should be hitting a round number, but we're not. And I don't know what is causing the, you know, why we are where we are at the moment. One. Nope, just one. Alright, we've got one part left. I just did. Nothing's really doing anything with that, you know what I mean? I need to keep one save. Well, I don't really, do I? I could get rid of this save point. That would give me 2 parts. I'm trying to think if I have any other ones. I have a save beacon. No, I don't. That's... I mean, that's all I have. I wish you could abandon the settlement. But I wonder if that's where some of those parts are going. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, we have one part, and then it tells me I can't build anymore. One lousy part. One part. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Just doing this. Nope. I don't have any bones. Pretty much gotten rid of most of that. Oh, we got a hand, a hoof, we need a foot. Okay, I mean a hand. We got a foot and a hoof, we need a hand. Got it. Perfect. now you're here. When you're in the way, I get it. We're done. All right, that's that. We'll probably have to do another scavenge at some point. See if there's any leftover, bits I can take that don't really need to be there. But honestly, I've kind of done that a couple times. But who knows? We did find that one weird block up there. I wish they could get this to stop doing this. But that is 15,964. How do you reset the settlement? I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get rid of it. I think you're stuck with it, somebody was saying. Render's a lot more vicious right now, too. Alright, let's hit this. Staying right where it is. All right, that's it, folks. That's all I can do here. That's every part in this save is been used, as far as I know. It seems a little odd that we are at a, at an odd number kind of thing for, available parts at this point. 15,964. Well, we're done, and it has stopped us at 15,964. So I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I feel at least like bring me to 16, I mean, be appropriate for the game. So somewhere there's like 36 parts, right? Something like that. Hold on. 6 gets us to 70. Yeah, 36 parts somewhere. But where? And if I had known that, I never would have, if the settlement had something to do with it, I never would have started the settlement. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's making me wonder what, what we're missing. And does anyone know, can you get, like, can I scrap a freighter, or do I have to, like, how do you scrap a freighter? Do you do that in the, up at the space station or the Nexus? We could use a little more light here. I can probably get rid of some things. All right, that's that. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm not what I would consider done with this. You know, it needs a few more things. Obviously, lighting and some deco and, you know, bits and pieces, but you know, it is for all intent and purpose. Well, the game's telling me I can't do anymore, so it's not my fault. The game's like, yeah, I think you're done. Let's try reloading. We'll save it. We just saved, but I want to do it again because now I'm scared. Well, how do we get rid of the freighter? Is that a possibility? Where am I parked? Yeah, and see how it's rendering now? It's real unhappy. Like, I wonder what Light No Fire is going to be like for bases, you know? Is it going to be a count? Is it going to be... I never got into this. Ooh, and I don't have a way from there to there, do I? Oh well. But I don't think you can scrap a freighter. Like, give us those screens. And these all have a slightly different shade, too. I like that coloration. Nope, you can't scrap a freighter. You can only scrap ships. Those don't count, do they? Save editor. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just don't know where those extra parts are. Is that the max? Like, we know there's none left here. There's none here that I can do anything with. But it's sort of an odd number left over, too, you know what I mean? Why is it that? Why are we... I can't think of what it would be. Construction limit reached. Yeah, 15,964. Like, I don't know. I am not sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but even then, the amount of parts in those buildings would add up to more than what is here to get us to 16. And I always thought it was like closer to 20,000 was our full on, but well, I don't know. I'm gonna try and do a little research on it, see if I can't find out what the exact numbers are and what counts. And if anybody knows or finds out, please hit up the Discord and leave a message there. Like, I feel like it should be an even number, like, 3,000. Why are we being held up here at 64, 15,964? Why there? That doesn't seem right. So I'll do a little research on it, see if I can't figure out why it's doing what it's doing. But now that we are at that amount, the game is like, yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I know before you could see things a little easier. From a distance, but no, not so much. I mean, it's still better than it used to be, but it's not quite. I mean, there's really no other... There's no other bases, so there's no parts at any of those. Maybe, does it count if I put it at somebody else's build? No, that counts against their own. Yeah, I don't know why the count is the way it is, but holy crap, we've been going almost 7 hours here. I need to get rolling. I gotta get some food. I didn't realize we were already that late. All right, well, I thought it was gonna hit 16. We got stopped at whatever we just said it was, 15,964. I did, Jacob Clapsaddle. We did all that. So I'm not entirely sure what, where those extra parts are, being in. But, all right, I didn't realize we were almost at 7 hours here, so that's one of my longest ones in a bit. And I need to eat. Yep. Yeah, I have not eaten, so I should probably do that. Well, I thought for certain we'd get to 16. We have been stopped. It's not like we couldn't have gotten to 16. We would have been able to put in a few more things. The city's definitely having a harder time rendering distance, or draw distance is a little bit tougher. a few things that are kind of a little bit, angry. But other than that, not too bad. All right, I want to thank everybody for stopping in and keeping us company. And thank you, Zane, and thank you, Raiders, for raiding. This is the city. It is done at the moment until who knows what happens here. Maybe we can figure out where those other parts are coming from. So anyway, thanks again. This has been me, Kevin C. here, that wacky guy, here at Action Pants Gaming. Oh, let's see if I have anybody we can raid here before I go storming off with my... Looking to see if there's... Jason's playing Dragon Wilds, not No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't have anybody to raid, so I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I get raided, but I don't have anyone in my list that I can raid. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. Ring that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'll be back on again. Whenever I get home early enough from work. And then always Sunday morning for the Sunday stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And then usually on my other days off, Monday and Tuesday. And whenever I can squeeze one in or whenever we have some content. All right, y'all. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. fight, throwing pots together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right.